Hello and howdy, howdy and hello, and howdy. Sorry. Today has been a slow and big EP day whereas tomorrow we should be starting probably aroundish the same time, but that be the intention rather than what happens just because that's how it goes sometimes, you know where it takes you 3 hours to produce 2 emails one of those days. No, it's fine. Oh. The Dwayne has confirmed that he should be available around 4:30. So yeah, about this time for starting tomorrow is ideal. But let's get on with today, shall we? Because we have a sketch. I'm going to be lurking in Semi-Spree's stream as well while we're ongoing, because she's real cool. They're very nice. Just, as they say, an artist and a goofy little guy. Big fan of Semi-Spree. So it's good. Very nice. Just chatting at the moment. Oh, and I usually just lurk and hang out without doing anything, as I do. But off to the wheel, which means I need to update the category. I left it as the game to begin because that reduces the amount of work that I need to do on the back end for making the bot visible at twitch.tv/AqueousUrbium. You had it there for a moment. Aqueous Urbium. Aqueous Urbium. That's Serbian. Get your shit together, captions. Alright, so we're on art. We're looking left. And I didn't close. Like, it's fine. Alright, so let's resort the wheel. Let's go back up to the top. We have currently sketched for Herculean and Sea Change. And I was looking back at some of my other sketches. I like when I just sketch things. So I hope I get to sketch things today. But we're currently on the 12th of June, so we need to get up to the 12th day and fill in these blanks. You didn't see that. So we need abstruse as our first one. Abstruse. Cataract. Eloquent. Minutia. Or minutia. Didn't know there was an E at the end of that. Debilitating. Plenty of us are feeling that at the moment, aren't we, gamers? Debilitating. And impute. No why, though. Alright. Okay. So, can you see? Ow, fuck. No, you can't really see. It says pizza. As one consumes. Okay. So, let's get on with the shuffle. And see what word is going to allegedly inspire us today. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh. I don't know. But let's find out what this word means. Adjective. Debilitating. So, right, fam. What it means. Debilitating is a formal word used to describe things that seriously impair strength or the ability to function. She suffers from debilitating migraines. The class helped him conquer his debilitating fear of public speaking. Debilitating in context from this year, great. Worry is such a debilitating thing that robs you of your energy. Ellipses. Thanks for no actual context, but Brish. Did you know? Did you know? Debilitating describes things that cause serious impairment of strength or ability to function. The word appears in both medical and general contexts. Someone can suffer from debilitating nausea or debilitating stage fright. You could have used a colon there instead of a semicolon. An adjective that takes the form of a verb. Debilitating dates to the mid-17th century, making it the youngest of a trio. Its source, the verb debilitate, to impair the strength of, dates to the early 16th century, and the noun, debility, weakness, infirmity, has been in use since the 15th century. All come from the Latin word for weak, that. Polyglots may recognize the influence of the Latin word in words from Spanish, Russian, Czech, Turkish, Danish, and many other languages as well. Fill in the blanks to complete a verb meaning to make strong. There's a lot of emptiness on that. Is this supposed to be that obvious? Footsie. Fortify. Fuck, that was easy. You're right. Shit. That is what we're feeling today. Not really. I don't think the tiredness. I think it's just general, like, shit, sleep, and minor exhaustion rather than, like, the depression getting all sort of wacky silly. Besides, I typically feel the anxiety before the depression, so I think we're fine. But so we have debilitating, and I don't immediately have an idea, but I think one is forming. So let's get to the May wheel for the bonus prompt the modifying prompt and all that. It's just second prompt. Of course, though, let's remember where we've been. Convoluted ziggurat, risible plethora, exculpate, modicum, uncanny, patropaic, mercurial, hapless, commemorate, nascent. So let's hit some shuffles. I kind of have an idea in my mind, and it's something that I think I can execute without reference, which will be cool. Interminable. I don't know this word. Not immediately, anyway. So let's hide on that and go ahead and save the wheel. Alright, so debilitating was yesterday's word. I'll try to keep that in mind. And I did not read the number for interminable, the 27th. Did I mislabel commemorate? I think on the sketch I wrote commemorate as the 27th. But evidently I was wrong. Is that noted correctly? Yeah, 26. Okay, wait, hold on. Hold on, I can't. I can't show you my blue sky because I'm not flashing porn on twitch.tv. It's not porn. It's tasteful smut that's good for the heart and soul. Fuck! Fuck. Commemorate was the word of the day for 26 May, not the 27th. I just spun the wheel and got the actual word for 27 May. What was it? Okay, I see it in the actual stream share. Interminable. Welp. Also, thanks Alex and Grumpika for hitting a fat like on the sketch post. I appreciate you guys. Both cool, so it's nice that you take a peek at my garbage every once in a while. It's very nice. What are we doing? Oh, we need to find out what the fuck this word means. So we can see also the idea that I had applies at all. Interminable. 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 What it means, interminable, describes things that have or seem to have no end, especially because they continue for a very long time. I can modify the sketch to get this, I think. Ooh. Oh. Oh, we're going to be getting deep. The family played games to pass the time during the interminable wait for their delayed flight. Interminable in context. After what has felt like an interminable winter, spring is finally in the air. Birds are singing, daffodils and crocuses are pushing their way through the mud, and, best of all, Greater Manchester has finally been treated to some sunshine this week. Well, as soon as you said, like, sunshine, like, of course, it's England, like, come on. Did you know we promise not to ramble on endlessly about the origins of interminable. The word was borrowed into English in the 15th century from a Latin word containing the prefix in, not, in the verb that, meaning to terminate or to limit. Interminable describes not only something without an actual end or no end in sight, such as interminable traffic, but also events such as a tedious lecture that drag on in such a way that they give no clear indication of ever wrapping up. Some relatives of interminable in English include terminate, determine, terminal, and exterminate. Don't know why that word tripped me up, but it did. Alright, name that synonym. Rearrange the letters to form a noun that refers to a long speech made in an attempt to delay or prevent action, especially in a legislative assembly. Filibuster. Right? Yeah. Very nice. So perfect, so happy. I'll remember only our scars, so they all our smiles. And dry, found the dreams in which we have tried. Nothing were so perfect, so happy. There was an end in sight there, wasn't there? If you're watching the VOD, then listen to the song that was just playing. I think it's a good one. I think it's a good one. There's nothing secret on the fucking mod view. Just thought it was funny. They go. Okay. Let's get away from here before I click on something savory. On a free fall of fire and ice, in explosions in the sky, a fate that we deserve. There's no escape now. No, it's your turn. No, it's your turn. It's been years. Like broken mirrors. What are our words again? We have debilitating and interminable. Yeah. Who've got the time? Gonna trouble you for a life. Oh me, the old town crier. What is going on? Okay. That was weird. Things were out of size. Yeah, that's a smidge bit better. Okay. Freaking me out. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We have debilitating and interminable. Mew, Merweb, D. The 11th and the actual 27th. of May. Which also means that explains something. Hold on. Let's hit yes there. Let's also rasterize before I forget. Huh, badass gamers. It's been years. As our luck ran out and left us here like broken mirrors. And million shards of glass and tears. Now we are enough to share. Is there nothing on layer 2 here? That's funny as fuck. 6. Like broken mirrors. Like broken mirrors. Reflections of an unfamiliar face. It looks to be within like the same overall spot. So we're going to set that there, then we're going to go over here, and then we're just going to why is the 6? Why is this 6 different than the other 6? Like, you fucking see that? That's weird as fuck. Why? Okay. I'm going to do this. Where's the 6? Alright, we're gonna click onto the 6. We're getting rid of the 6. Turned out fine. Wait. I'm sick, I'm still turning out. It turned out fine. What if it's because it happened? No, it's just a different 6. Like, the 6 is just it's just fully different. What the fuck? That's so weird. Alright, let's just get rid of it. This is what we're going to do. Classic. We're just gonna... Oh, I didn't want to do that. Hold on. Because I was on the wrong layer. Let's destroy this layer. Delete, thank you. I didn't grow up on Disney. And I'm turned out fine. You think I'm still turning out? You said I'm turned out fine. You think I'm still turning out? We fixed it. Right? That's April. What the fuck? Yeah, the 26th. Windows noise. I fucked up. Need to do the classic now. Edit. Resolution. File, save, Windows noise. All right. Now, back to the Axel sketch. See, that's a different 6 still. What the fuck? Huh. They fixed something at the very least. That's different. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, maybe there was an update or something that squeezed through that changed how some of the stuff was working. I don't know. Let's go to the 4. Let's go over here. That's not what I wanted to do. Fuck, shit, fuck. It's fine. I had to hit this button. I am remembering. Ooh. Yeah, make that part just shorter. Yeah. Oh. All right. Mosaic. Fuck. I am myself out. Ooh, now I know you. I don't need you now. Fuck. We go distance. You now. And then we've been toying with rounded edges. Ooh. I prefer those ones. Wait, what if I just... No, that's dumb. If I do any of them, I'm doing both. I'm just trying myself away. On the heartbreak. So away. Show myself out. I know you. I don't need you now. Stand in the fire. Become what you are. Stand in the fire. Stand in the fire. In the fire. Disgusting. Stand in the fire. We say stand. Fire. In the fire. Stand in the fire. Nice. No, my friends are dead. Dead. They all got fucked by the internet. Oh my friend. at the same time. Break. Rage. Rage. Same shit. New day. Rage. Up, like taking names. Reset. This is my life, my way. Sometimes we rage. Like taking names. We say. So need else. I'm dying to sleep. My friends are dying. Fucked by you. So let's see if I can do what I want to convey. Because I have something in mind, and it can easily look like shit. That goes without saying. So get off this layer. Didn't like that. Microwave. It's at the same time. Same shit. New day. So let's put up another layer as well. Let's just do that preemptively. That's too much. So far we got in flames, so no, that's what it takes. Let go, yeah. Oh. I'm currently really liking how the like horizontal line flow is going, so I'm going to try to really just stick to more horizontal lines as I'm doing this one. Like the art that Sunny makes in iRobot. You know, Sunny the robot, the sentient robot who did not murder him, and Is Sunny voiced by Alan Tudyk? I think Sunny is voiced by Alan. I need to look up like Alan Tudyk controversies to try to see if there's anything wrong with him, because currently I fucking love this guy. So if there's something that makes him like a secretly evil bastard, then I want to know. Oh, he's from Texas, that does it. Was Sunny in iRobot? Hell yeah. Very nice. All right. Well, Wikipedia showed up first because I didn't search IMDb. Oh, that's bright. Wikipedia, you know that I use dark mode. I guess I'm not like signed in, so I guess I would do it. Personal life. What's your deal? Just that you married someone. That's cool. I'm glad that, honestly, it's a good thing that not a lot of personal life stuff pops up. Oh, who was it? Fuck. If Petra comes by, they'll be able to tell me. But there's a voice actor whose Wikipedia page for personal life just says that he's gay, and it's just great. Okay, I'm gonna assume that Alan checks out and is very cool. Does Ultra Kill have butt plug compatibility? Is that what Dwayne just informed me? Should have been playing sooner. dispatching fate. Sick feeling. Sucked to what you said. To see what you like. Was written upon your face. Something rises for something. I wanted this to be on a different layer. But I can do one layer. I don't need... Or at least I'll do one layer for now. No remorse for the trust you'll break in. Just let vacuum fall. Make this one longer to acknowledge that there is more to this piece than we can see, right? Depth. I want to try to convey depth. You know what the tagline of this one's gonna be? I do. Did you know we live in this society? Whoa. Fields and paper, loading on, passes in tonight. Okay. It's about the same size. It looks longer, doesn't it, actually? Time turns gray, emptiness man, each inside, just find my heart is beating. Hello.
Hi. What you drawing?
Debilitating, which I spelled wrong. Fuck.
Deb Little.
It's already been rasterized.
What?
It's already been rasterized.
What's rasterized?
Means it's an image. I just had the extra L, yeah?
Yeah.
That's what I mean.
Deb irritating. Can you just grab it and scoot the Deb
Yeah,
over?
that's what I'm planning to do. Or not the Deb, the everything else. Oh. Silly me.
Maybe one more pixel? No, too many. Yeah. No.
The L was like already kind of far away from the B, but probably like there.
Yeah. I would have scooted it one more pixel over. There you go.
Looks nice. But like that was like it's fine. Debilitating and interminable. Interminable
So
basically means it goes on forever.
goes on forever, but it's really bad. So is that a
Debilitating.
smokestacks?
No. What does this kind of look like?
I'm not sure.
You don't understand my vision.
A building. The top of a building. Alien ship. What is it?
That made it look like a candle, didn't it?
Yeah.
We can keep it. Sidewalk.
Oh. I see now. You have to understand, perspective-wise, I was like, these are two poles.
Yeah.
They look circular.
Uh-huh.
Oh, they're holding up the sidewalk underneath?
Yeah.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Okay. I understand now. For some reason, I thought you were saying these were also sidewalks, and it was going to be kind of like one of those stair.
No. Nothing like that. No.
Well, it would go on forever. It would be interminable.
True.
If it was
Oh,
just
the
the perspective, like room where.
the stairs that are always climbing up.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know how to draw those though. I'd have to look at a reference. But honestly,
It's probably something very close to that, though.
yeah. I just drew it.
Yeah, that is just
That's,
it.
that is basically it. But now!
So that's what I thought you were trying to do, something like that with sidewalks. Or once you said sidewalk, and then now I understand those are like the.
That's what I tried to show is like
things that. Yeah.
Yeah, I think the idea that I have with it is that like this is supposed to be like a rod of steel broken out of like a concrete pillar.
Yeah.
So it's like reinforced concrete in a way.
No, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I was coming here to say I am going to take a nap. I can't get
A
myself.
proper nap sounds good for a Petra.
I can't get myself to work enough. It's one of those days.
Yeah.
And I did a little bit, but my brain's just not
Yeah.
focusing correctly.
Mm-hmm.
So
No.
I think
I mean, that's
short
fair.
nap will be helpful.
Yeah.
And then we'll see how I feel afterwards, because maybe I can work in the bathroom tonight.
Yeah. Oh, that sounds nice. Yeah.
I just
Mm-hmm. I love you. Good luck on your nap. Yeah. Dig deep, can't hide from the corner of my mind. I'm terrified of what's inside. I've got thoughts like cutting my hair off like that will never really stop. You look bad. Serotonin. Chemical imbalance got me twisting things. Save lives through medicine. There's no depth to these feelings. Too deep. Can't hide. Till the corners of my mind. Terrified. What's inside? Hate. Oh, fuck. Put that back. Put it back. I liked it. Did you do it? Went past something. Do it. To all something goes. You think that's your space ghost? You want it coast to coast. Space ghost. From coast to coast. Fuck that shit, now I'll go. And you go yours. The noise of me breathing into the mic. Good for you. Comment down below. someone missing. All I'm missing. Is how I love when you give to me, slipping down my hands like gravity. All I'm missing is all I'm missing. And as I love you feel to me, sailing down my hands like honey. Staring out the window, hoping on the rainfall, hoping for the starlight and the ceiling animal. Staring out the window, hoping out the rainfall, hoping for the starlight and the ceiling animal. Staring out the window, hoping out the rainfall, hoping for the starlight. Still open out the window, the starlight, and it's still Do I keep it at small? Okay. I know what I want to do from here, though. I'm going to have a new layer. So just the light shading areas there. And then... That's already too much, actually. I think I will actually just keep with the small and then just make it kind of huge. That's fine. Okay. I think I'm done. Wrong button. There we go. How does this make you feel? I think it feels nice. And if we don't make this work, you'll let me inside even though it hurts. Let me say you never loved me. Okay. There's our Panja. Ooh. I did not let you down. To give me a chance. Okay. Debilitating. Debilitating is spelled correctly now. Interminable. Interminable is now correctly spelled. It's been correctly spelled. But yeah, cool. Okay. I like this one. It's not exactly what I initially had in my mind. I initially thought about like breaking up the pillar in the middle, like showing more damage, but with the other just broken pillars around, the rubble kind of falling in a way. That's at least what that's supposed to be. They got too normalized looking, actually. Yeah, I thought about that, but it's too late now. That's good. I'm going to go pee, actually, I think, and refill my water. And I'll be back with Veilguard, of all things. Imagine that. Hello, hello. uh, hello and howdy, howdy, and hello. I'm back. I thought about doing an unboxing for the new headset that I'm going to be using because the muff on this one has been pretty jank, but for a good while. But I figured out where the headset's actually plugged into at the moment, but decided let's not risk stream. You know. Oh, we gotta pause the music. Ooh, perfect timing. Yeah. Open it up to Veilguard. Looking right. Am I right, gamers? I am. I am right. Hopefully the shaders don't need to compile again. It's loading. Ah. Give me my cursor back. Thank you. Okay. Sorry, needed to text needed to text Dwayne. Connecting to online services. Ellipses. Continue. Because I haven't played the game since. I haven't done a lot of recreational gaming at the moment. I have recorded more GTA 3, which is pretty fun. I always like playing the game, except that I did the one van mission. It's kind of bullshit. I played around with some cheat codes and stuff, and I found out how impactful Gesundheit is. Sure. I think that's what I said. While this is loading, I am going to open my box. I'm using a letter opener from they claim to be a Catholic school, but I'm pretty sure they're just Native American conversion camp, and they won't leave me alone for some reason. Never give them money. They're not even located in the state I live in, so I don't know what the deal is. But when the fuck did you get there? Were you there the whole time? I don't think so. But yeah, this is the new headset that I'm going to be trying. I'm currently using Hyper GX Alpha Cloud 2, I think. And I'm going to be trying out this one. It's the one with the fucking smiley face. It's pretty cheap. It's cheaper. So, hopefully it works. It was basically the same thing, too. Really. So we'll see how it do tomorrow, because I'll use it tomorrow. Hey guys, what's up?
No, I know. It doesn't make any sense, but it works.
Oh, I forgot to say it.
The
Hold on.
veil to rupture?
I'm remembering.
Not if you're careful. Really, really careful.
Rook, good to see you.
What's up?
Lara was telling me about one of the artifacts she calmed.
Ooh.
Her manipulation of the Hylic spheres put some circle mages I know to shame.
Oh, that's so nice. Really?
Balara, repairing the Illuvian network alone is worth a thesis.
I look so angry, don't I? He's right. I'm probably going to hit that.
Have you run into anything like it before?
Not at all. The principles are familiar, but the application, the finesse. Though admittedly, my interests lie more with the spirits. Look to Balara for elven magic expertise.
You were here what? 5 minutes? You had that thing fixed?
And it's quite a complex mechanism.
Well, thank you.
That said, I've noticed you working at all hours on that artifact.
Really? I don't think it's all ours.
And you're either the first to wake,
Um,
or you simply aren't sleeping some nights.
Thank you, Professor, but I'm fine. Mostly.
That was really reassuring. Until mostly.
In between the two? It's hard. I've never had a chance like this. This kind of access to knowledge. It's Solas's old home. I want to learn as much as I can.
And we've time to learn it. But in order to do that, you must take care of yourself.
Do you think Emmer goes golfing? Because...
That knowledge isn't going anywhere. Relax a little. Get some rest. You'll feel better and work better.
Right. I'm not great at that. Relaxing, I mean, I think to myself, what if I do it wrong? Then it's 3 hours later and I'm even less relaxed than I was.
Perhaps I can help you.
we can shoot you up with something.
Relaxing?
You know, some heroin.
Yes, I can
Probably
teach you
not
some
that one.
breathing exercises, the ones we show initiates.
Oh,
Aw.
that's very nice. Thank
Mindfulness
Of
exercises.
course. We must look out for one another.
you. And thank you too, Rook.
Anytime.
Okay, I am going to relax right away. But first, I had another question.
I thought you might.
They prove. Cool. I think we're going upstairs, aren't we? I don't think I'm... The story so far. Like, I'm going to do that, but aren't we... We're here for a thing, right? It's not this. What, you guys... Okay, so they definitely reset conversations. Because you guys are here, you're down. Okay, well, let's... Okay. Let's go down there. I'll head towards that. I'll go ahead and hit tracking on that, because that's where I'm going. Eventually. Apparently, people are talking. And what they're talking about is talking. Oh, sorry. Sorry, caretaker. I have something I need to do. Alrighty then, and welcome back. Wait, hold on. Damn, Thorn. You got a nice ass. Welcome back to Let's Play Dragon Age of Elgard. I think I forgot to say that last week. Hey, caretaker, throw me some cash the next time we chat. That'd be awesome. Thanks. Tavern, I'm coming in.
Okay, that's enough. Quiet now. Fine. Who wants a treat?
Me? I want one.
Well, I don't have any.
Why'd you get my hopes up?
A little white lie to quell the riot.
Are you sure it's little to them? Yeah, Davrin, where's my treat?
Come on, guys, give me a break. Rook?
No, not doing that.
Guys, Davrin's really tired. Trying to fight archdemons and evil gods. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Sorry.
Wait, you can't just leave me with it.
That's what I was thinking, Davrin's like, what the fuck?
Good luck with that.
Very rude of me. But I respect it. Hello? Oh, hi.
So after crossing paths in the deep roads, you kept in touch with Evka and Antoine?
Yeah, we trade letters every few months. One time, Antoine sent a diagram for some kind of automatic door he was developing based on springs. It chimed when it closed, so you wouldn't get stuck. He can be a little unorthodox.
Aren't we all?
Nice. Yup. Wait. Yeah. Okay, I had to check. What's up? Go sleep.
Ilario has always been rash. He acts on his first instinct when he should wait for his second. I was always pulling him out of trouble. Then he always stood by me through my own.
Alright. Seemed like that was a conversation. Guess not. No one's in Nev's office. Lara was still in here. Yes. You guys still talking? Just gonna say hi? What's up? Hello? Huh? No? Okay. Bye. Oh, fuck. I can't accept that. Also, I want to bypass that for a quick second. Get away from me. Alright. Woo! You want to talk about anything?
Zeshsam Othtar, Lok Oshkasam Pika. We have come to the store to search for melon. Stupid crisp consonants.
Proper to keep up with language lessons, yeah. I know I'm behind on mine. What's up?
Of course, Chuckles put his hideout in the Fade.
Yeah.
Favorite weird, awful, creepy place.
So right. Ooh. Well, oh well. Guess that's it. Good game, gamers. Hey, my cursor's back.
You cannot do this, Algernon. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
Our people must rebuild, and we must help unite them.
So, we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win, and now the Evanuris are as gods. I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
That was strange. They were speaking Elven, but I understood it.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dread Wolves.
Yep.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods. Well, mine and Davrin's.
Been a bit more sad.
That can't be easy, Blara.
It was so mundane. Nothing grand or cosmic. No setting fire to the sun, just talking, politics. I wish they were monsters. Something grand and terrible. Seeing them like that, they're no better than Tevinter nobles.
But no worse, either. They were people. And people can let you down.
All right. What else can we take from this memory?
Elgranon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solus, furious at Elganon's installing himself as a despot, started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this. Mythal.
Yep.
She was keeping the peace.
Mythal and Solus were close.
Yeah.
The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
Then she sides with Elgranon over him. A betrayal.
I think I get where Mythal is coming from.
Really?
You've just finished some big war, everyone is exhausted, and now Elganon won't give up power. If Mythal sided with Solus, would Elganon have backed down?
Not a chance.
It would have led to another war. Mythal tried to keep the peace.
And Solus must see that, but still can't accept that she chose peaceful politics over his ideals.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solus wishes to forget.
His regrets. That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
Why are we worried about Solus? He's trapped.
Right. But the Dread Wolf was the god of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it.
Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads. If there's a way to restore the rest of these murals, Solus would have kept it in his hideaway. It'd be nice to get inside his head for a change.
Okay. Reveal more of Solus's memories. View a memory in the lighthouse. There's the other pedestal that's down here, yeah? Okay. Well, I have plenty of wolves, like plenty of the wolf statues, so I wonder if there's like specific ones I needed to grab. Let's just keep on watching before the old mandate. Hey. Oh!
I was not certain you would come.
You were the one who walked away. I never turn my back when my friend needs me.
The Evanuris seek the magic of the Blight.
Impossible. The Blight is safely sealed away forever.
Oh, I wish I could believe you. I have sensed the breaking of the wards.
I will investigate your claims. If they forget the danger of the Blight, I will endeavor to remind them.
Okay.
What if, instead, you left the Evanuris and remained with me? Do you not wish for freedom from this struggle?
Be at peace, love. I will stop them.
As you must. The Blight is our mistake.
Okay.
Did Mythal call Solus love in that memory.
Yep.
That's what it sounded like.
So they were doing it.
The elven gods
Thank
were
you, Tosh.
free with their emotions. They felt things deeply. The way they express things, well, it feels romantic to us, but that wasn't really how it was. Back then, I mean.
Nah, they were doing it.
Oh, they were absolutely doing it.
Being with someone you're rebelling against doesn't sound like Solus.
He also met her in secret and talked about how they could run off together.
It sounded so tragic and romantic.
Oh, wait. Never mind. That does sound like him.
So the Dread Wolf goes to Mythal. They might be fighting, but they have history.
And he warns her about the other gods using the Blight. That's more important than his rebellion. It's like kingdoms coming together when an archdemon rises.
Mythal didn't think it was possible. She said the Blight was sealed away. There's an old legend about it. Davrin, the one with Andrul's armor. Not sure it matters.
We're deep in elven lore already. What's the legend say?
Right. Well, Andrul was the goddess of the hunt. She put on armor, magic armor, made of something called the Void, drove her mad.
I remember this one. The other gods were afraid Andrul would turn on them. She was doing all kinds of horrible things, causing plagues. It does sound like the Blight.
Well, it all ends with Mythal fighting Andrul. After, Mythal turned into a dragon.
She what? Why didn't you start with that?
Anyway, she took Andrul's armor away. Then Andrul's madness left, and peace returned.
Intriguing. So it's possible Andrul stumbled onto the magic of the Blight.
And when Andrul went mad, Mythal took it from her and locked it away.
Until someone started using it again.
Okay, Solus warns Mythal about the other gods using the Blight. It's not just bad. It's something bad he feels responsible for. The Blight was our mistake.
How was the Blight their mistake? Did they find it? Did they make it? What does that mean?
Whatever it was, it convinced Mythal to take him seriously.
So Mythal goes off to investigate what Solus says. Then, what? It's too clean.
Seems plenty messy with them doing it.
But this isn't just a memory. It's something Solus wanted to hide. What's the crime? What did we see here that he feels guilty about?
I think I might know. When the Inquisitor was saving the world from the breach, she met Mythal.
What? Like in a dream?
No.
It was complicated. She helped the Inquisition. There was a magic pond and a dragon.
Nice.
The point is, she also said the other elven gods betrayed her, killed her.
Okay, sorry. Point of order. If they killed Mythal, how was she still around to help the Inquisition?
Elven
Reincarnation.
god magic? She'd spent centuries gathering strength and sharing people's bodies, I think.
Yeah.
If it was a truly benign possession, that speaks to her character.
Solus tried to do the right thing by warning Mythal about the other gods using the Blight, but he got her killed.
Well, it's not just that she died.
What do you mean, Tosh?
It's... Ugh. There was stuff he wanted to tell her, but he waited too long, and then she was dead. He never got to make it right. That twists you up.
That's it. There's our crime.
Doesn't really tell us anything we can use, though.
We know more than we did. That's something.
Then I guess we keep our eyes open if we come across more of these memories.
Do I get any more? Or do we wait? We get more. When do I get the walkthrough here? Can't just have that there and then like be like across from there and then I'm not allowed to do it. So we have more. We have more, so apparently we are delaying Old Man Date a wee bit longer. Oh, I see they also reloaded the room, so Emmerich and Manfred are outside there, so hopefully I haven't been missing any other conversations since... Whoopsie! That'd suck. I mean, I saved the game, loaded out, loaded back in, and there's already new shit, so I mean... Each of these loading screens is probably losing me character interactions. My captions are broken? God, fuck.
You dare to try to cage us, jealous of our growing power.
You will pay the final price for this betrayal.
We warned you not to use the Blight. For this, and for Mythal, I sentence you to sleep in exile ever after. Your own lives will form the veil that keeps the horror you unleashed at bay.
So he locked the gods away and created a veil between this world and the Fade. I mean, they were terrible, no question. But what he did, it didn't just stop them. It destroyed our culture, our world.
It wasn't just to stop them. It was to stop the Blight. We've seen how bad Elgar'nan and Gillenane are. Imagine all 7 corrupted gods running wild.
So he created the Veil just to keep the Elven gods locked in their prison?
Yes, to keep them from accessing the Fade. But was the creation of the Veil around the world an accident?
You heard him yelling. That's not the sound of a ritual going right.
What do you think, Rook?
More.
Davrin and I have fought the Blight for years. It's terrifying. Watching the gods poison his world, his people, I understand why Solas would do anything to stop it.
I know, Rook. I'm not denying that. I wish there'd been a better way. That's all.
So does he. This isn't a memory he's proud of.
I had another question, and I'm sorry, maybe this doesn't matter, but Solas trapped the blighted gods in an ancient elven building, right?
That's what it looks like. Maybe a palace? Fancier than what I've seen in Arlathan, at least.
And then, the Magisters were lured into the Fade. They broke in, which let the Blight escape, and turned the Golden City black.
Right, and the Black City hangs in the Fade, a little reminder of their mistakes. What's wrong, Lace?
Yeah.
It's just... the Chant of Light says that the Maker built for them the Golden City, the center of all creation. But if the Golden City was an ancient elven palace, then the Maker didn't build it. The elves did. The Chant of Light is Andraste's visions from the Maker, but it sounds like it's wrong.
You're asking if we just disproved the entire Andrastian faith.
Did we?
In this type of world, religion, in like many high fantasy settings, right? Gods and religion are much more tangible than what we experience. And the key thing from this is that I can think of it as like the elven gods exist as people. So could the Maker in this type of setting, this type of world, right? But this is also me thinking additionally So let's click this one.
I'm right there with you, Lace. I believe in the Maker. If it's all just ancient elven stuff and there's nothing else, that's a lot.
The Chant of Light has seen many iterations over the centuries. This may simply change our understanding of it.
I know, but that's a change to, well, everything we're supposed to believe in.
The Dalish clans are struggling with the same thing.
Yeah.
What do we keep? What do we lose?
The Elven Gods, the Maker. No matter who you light a candle to, you've got some hard questions to ask yourself right now.
Doctrine is not the truth. It is one of many paths to the truth.
I recognize the sentiment, though not the specific quote. Who said that?
My mother.
Ah.
Questions of faith aside, we have some very real gods that still need killing.
Looks like there are 3 more of these murals with the Dreadwolf's old memories.
Yeah.
Wonder what else he's hiding.
We've got more! But first, is there anyone who wants to talk? You haven't moved position. Oh, and Lace is with you. You two are now chatting together. I'm gonna go run and check on people before doing that. I wonder if just for the fact that I've collected at least that many, that we get to do all of them, and I'm not sure if that's great for pacing, but it's okay. I mean, yeah, you want to, I mean, this Acker is pretty shredded, so I mean, could. Yeah, hell yeah, parkour. All right. Hey guys. You guys talking yet? Okay.
Scout Harding?
Just call me Harding. Should I
What about Lace?
call you Professor Volkarin?
Oh no, Emmerich will do. This doesn't seem a group to insist on formality.
I'm surprised some of us still wear pants.
Is that a proposition? To get in the nude? Ooh, a tie. Alright. Let's keep going until one of us wins. Ah, you kicked my ass again. We're really good at that game. Or is it that I'm really bad? How's it going?
Son, you out of here, boy?
Yes, he's You're looking at him. What? Oh, and captions are back. Wonder when that happened. Whoop. Hey guys.
Nev, I took a lot of notes while you were away. About what we did and who we met and what I thought you might notice. I know you like keeping notes. I thought if you came back, maybe it would help. I'm sorry, that's... No.
It's great, Belle. Really. Thanks.
Whoop. You going to sleep yet?
We need to carefully plan our next move.
You're so right. Whoop. I really like jumping when playing as a dwarf character because you get the same height, so it's just like your hops are wicked. All right, gotta run up this way because can't possibly. Okay, well, I found the other two. Oh shit. Okay, we got this. Hold on. I don't think it counts because it didn't tell me to take the stairs. I just looked at it. Alright, what's going on? Hmm.
You have so long observed the world. Why not consider joining it?
But I have no desire to live as humans. I have the Fade. Besides, there's talk of taking on a solid form. I think you underestimate the danger. When you took the glowing stone to build your body, did the earth not shake?
Delirium gives us the strength we had when we were of the Fade. We are the best of physical and spirit. I need your wisdom, Solus. To withstand the louder voices who would go too far like Elganon. I need you.
This is madness. You must know that. I will always follow where you go.
Huh. Interesting.
What?
This is astounding. The ancient elves were spirits who voluntarily manifested a physical form.
I'd rather go back to talking about the Blight.
Hey, Lucanus. Could Spite turn into an elf?
No.
Sorry, but... What?
This puts all of elven history in a new light, not to mention what we think about spirits.
I mean, some magic works differently for elves. If we came from spirits, that'd explain it.
The knowledge that an entire people were formed from a mass manifestation could change our entire understanding of magic.
If we let it out, is that the right call? Do you want bigoted humans yelling about how elves are demons?
Davrin's got a point. World's not short on small-minded humans.
Ain't that fucking true?
The entire idea is preposterous. Who would even believe us?
It does seem outlandish when taken out of context, I admit.
We have to tell someone, though. Strife and Irulan, at least.
If I told Thea and Viago, they'd think I was sampling Viago's poison collection. No one would believe us.
Okay. We keep this to people we trust who have good reason to know. No shouting it from the rooftops.
Agreed. The Morn Watch has a great deal of experience keeping dangerous secrets.
So, beyond the world-shaking stuff, what else did we learn here? Solus himself was a spirit.
Yeah.
What kind do you think he was?
Well, his name is Elven for pride.
Oh, okay.
There's something else. Not about spirits, or not all about them at least. Solus didn't want to become a person with a physical body.
Right. He only agreed after Mythal begged him.
Then that's his regret. He wishes he'd never taken physical form.
Maybe, but not just that. Solus was scared. They built their bodies out of lyrium, and it made the ground shake.
Lyrium is the blood of the Titans.
Yeah.
The Titans would have felt it as an attack. They defended themselves.
The first memory we saw with Elganon seizing power, it happened at the end of a war.
A war between the Titans and the elves.
Lace, I'm so sorry.
It feels like we still don't have the full picture. But I think that's part of what Solus regrets. He didn't see the danger.
Except he did. He was worried. You said it yourself.
He did it for Mythal. Everything that followed, he could have prevented if he just told her no.
Then he's got a war on his conscience. Plus, whatever we find next.
Well, Red Lyrium, a manifestation of Blight in a way, currently from our understanding, is say tainted lyrium, blighted lyrium. So blighted titans, something So like there's then a chance that as recourse for, or it's like they perhaps blighted Titans. I don't know why I'm thinking of it. I have 2 more memories and I have access to the second to last one. So let's just watch. You know. That's a good shot. Thanks, Rogue. I should have checked to see if anyone wanted to talk. Fuck.
Have you created what we need?
With this, the
His
proper
dagger.
ritual will sunder every Titan from its spirit. But you must know those severed dreams will certainly be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger. It is awful what we're doing.
And the only way to end this war.
Solus made the weapon that killed the Titans. No, not killed. He cut away their dreams and left them broken and mindless. He passed me in the halls of Skyhold for a year. He made polite conversation, and he knew. He knew what he did.
I don't know what to say, Lace. I can't even imagine. I'm so sorry.
I served in the Inquisition. I know terrible things happen in war. But to do something like this...
The Titans were the size of mountains. I doubt the elves were winning their fight. He considered this the cost of saving his people.
Fear and guilt make people do stupid things.
To do such a thing. No wonder regret eats away at Solus.
No, it's worse than that. That isn't what Solus regrets. Those severed dreams will be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger.
Yeah.
Mierda.
You can't. That's not possible.
When a warden hears the calling, it's like a song in their mind. Sound familiar to you, Lace?
The song of Lyrium. Of the Titans.
We think
That's
of the
why
blight
it's
as
down
this
in deep
monstrous
roads.
force with no mercy, no compassion. Evil incarnate. Instead, it's a caged animal. Mistreated and imprisoned for centuries. Until all it knows is fear.
What does this mean for Darkspawn? Should we be trying to help them?
I don't believe so. If the Blight is a corrupted dream, Darkspawn may be mindless manifestations of its anger.
Right.
Oh no.
They're not people. We're never going to get through to them.
The Titans are a problem for later. We have Elgernon and Gillanane to deal with now.
And then I want Solus to look me in the eye and answer for what he did.
Each of these memories has been a deeper regret, and almost all of them involve Mythal.
Only one mural left to uncover by my count. If we find it, we'll see what's worse than this.
I guess we get to do it now. I wonder if it's just circumstantial and it's not just like, because I feel like I've collected more wolves than just this count. Because that's just been, see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, along with that one up there. So I definitely have collected, I think, more than 5 of these wolf statues. But maybe not. Maybe it has only been 5, but, or again, 6, but, you know, 5. But people moved. People have moved. All right, let's talk to people. What's up?
How's it going?
It's fine, I guess. I forgot to jump those stairs. I'm so sorry.
Maybe you should lie down for a while, Rook. You look beat.
Yeah, I would. Whoop. Alright. Someone else up here. We gotta go out. Oh god, they took it all.
What brings you to my room?
Apparently nothing except for that comment. Apparently. Hold on. We won't be able to do anything. But I wanna look around anyway. Your bedroll's too small for me. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to run into your garden like that. I don't know if this whole thing counts as stairs, but I'm trying to count as stairs, you know? Ugh. Ugh. Boop. Fucking got you. Is Davern up here again? Davern.
Never thought I'd see a living city smothered by the Blight.
Talking about Minrathous. Wow. I got so close.
You call Manfred Fred?
Sure. He walked into my office. I said, Fred, can I call you Fred? He nodded. He seemed happy about it. Yet he doesn't like it.
Oh, Manfred doesn't mind. He quite likes you. Does the Dominion
as a wisp
imply a certain level of comfort with the necromantic arts?
It shows a certain level of comfort with your friend. The rest of it, well, that depends.
On what?
On what the mage using it is up to.
Choo-choo. Lucanus.
I think we're getting low on onions again.
That's because I've been just looking at murals. Go to fuck the sleep, guy. Let's check for Lalara. Ooh. Flashbang. What's up?
No one said saving the world would be easy. Just wish it were easier.
True and fair. Whoop, the doot, womp, in. Those are really long stairs. We got like nowhere on that. Oh, I'm so sorry. Suck my ass, Threshold. Ugh. All right, Manfred. Oh, almost got you at that one. All right, one more. Got him. Whoop. I should have tried to keep spinning and see. Whoop. No, that didn't work. Ugh. Okay. Nope. Okay. Whoop, whoop. All right, last one. Apparently. Oh, that was nice. Oh, damn. Is it leaving the Inquisitor? I think it should be. My cursor's back.
I knew
That's not.
that you would find me soon enough. You need the power of a god. The strength that I alone still carry.
The blighted Evanuris will soon break free from their prison.
Yeah.
I must make a stronger one that can contain them.
While the prison is important, it is not the only goal you seek.
Why should I not tear down the veil and bring back immortality to all the Elven people? They deserve it.
The Elven people of today do not deserve to see the world they love be torn apart to salve your conscience.
Yeah.
I must fix what I have broken. I am sorry.
I believe this was...
As am I, old friend.
I believe this was part of the Trespasser DLC.
Solas killed Mythal? After all that? Is this another memory from a different time?
No. He wore that same outfit in the Inquisition. We knew Solas woke up in this world without most of his power. Now we know how he got it back.
By killing the only other god around and stealing her power.
All that epic magic and godly power. In the end, it comes down to love and murder. Same as always.
Every big mistake Solas made is tied to Mythal. He sacrificed his life as a spirit to join her.
He sacrificed his morals when he created the dagger to stop the Titans.
When the other gods struck her down, he destroyed the Elven Empire to avenge her.
Then he wakes up in this world, where everything's gone but his mistakes. And there she is, alive.
And after all he's done, she sides against him again.
All these mistakes are his fault, and hers too. If she won't help him fix the world, of course he has to kill her.
So,
It's more that she
how
gave
does everything
herself.
we know help
But
us now?
He's being honest about fighting the Blight. Whatever happens, he won't risk letting it back out into the world.
Agreed. But he has a plan to escape that prison, and not one we'll like.
He turned on Mythal, the one person he was actually loyal to. There's no way he won't turn on us.
He's a spirit, or was once. He might be able to possess someone, affect minds, all the things spirits do.
He created the veil. His very nature is tied to it. That will be a source of strength, but also a potential weakness.
Mythal has him all messed up. Anything about her or Elgernon is gonna make him angry. Sloppy.
Solas thinks he knows what's best for everyone. Anything he does, he'll do while telling himself he's the hero.
yeah.
The bad news is that the god of lies and trickery is almost definitely preparing to betray us. The good news is that we've gone through his dirty laundry.
So, we know his motivations. You think we can set a trap of our own?
That's the hope.
Hi, caretaker.
You have witnessed the Protector's tale, Dweller. Almost to its end.
Almost? How can there be more?
When the mighty fall, their echoes cross the ages. An audience is warranted. Speak with your visitor. She awaits you in the crossroads.
Only 3 of them, or are we waiting on the others to load? Yeah, there we are. Morgan. People have moved again. You two weren't there, so let's go here. Hey guys. Just hanging out? No.
I could sit with it for hours.
It's
Standing.
dramatic, I'll give it that.
Nice. Oh, there you are. I didn't see your icon, so. Oh fuck, this is where the dot was. Where is everyone else before I start running the people's rooms? Everyone else is in their rooms, got it. Oh, Lisa. How you doing?
Hey, you.
I wish I could say something. Almost made it that time, I swear. Hey, big hug. Is it big hug and a boop? Is that what we're getting at? Oh, Davern. Wah!
I'm ready to get back out there whenever you are.
Yeah, I'm about to go outside, don't worry. Whoop. Ugh. My ankle. Sorry, I keep just like, because it's a little bit brighter, right, on the inside edge of the tush. Keep looking at it.
How do all of Emmeric's pens end up in here?
Go to sleep, Spite stealing the pens. That's funny. Oh, I almost made it. Shit. Oh, made it. Hey, how's it going?
Oh, hey, Rook.
Hi. Long stairs always get me. Womp womp womp. Weep. Oh, those are stairs. Shit. Hey, what's up? You wanna work out?
Hey.
Hey. Womp womp that. Oh. What? Something I want to do actually. What's up?
Our enemies are gods, Rook.
Yeah.
Nobody fights those alone. That's why Solus lost and why you'll win. He always thought his attachments were a tragic flaw he had to overcome.
Sorry, I didn't really
But
get
they're
it.
a strength.
True. So I'm gonna go in here. So it doesn't count as paint. Does it count as a tattoo? No. What is that then? Oh, it's probably my eyeliner. Knew it. Okay. Yeah, that's the color of the glitter. We wanted to... There we go. I wanted to make it darker. I wanted to get it, the presentation to be closer to what I crave. No style, just present. Hmm. 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 We'll keep that. Undergarments. Pretty sure we did that. Yep. Okay. Whoop. Oh, whoop. All right. We're gonna have you, but I think we should have you, since we're talking about the gods and whatnot. Morgan's specifically helping out the veil jumpers. Lace knows. Let's go. As some would say. Don't know who those people would be, but some people say that. Now, I might take a wee break so I could pee again, but also so that I can start setting up dinner stuff. I don't want to I'm not going to immediately be breaking or anything, like ending stream. I have a little bit longer in me, I quite think. Tomorrow's stream is probably going to be pretty long. That's my anticipation.
Every time I walk into the crossroads, it feels, I don't know, sad, but also right.
Well, I mean, there's, of course, blight right there. Gross. Ooh. Ooh, hi.
Now you see, Dweller, the gods hunger to reclaim this place.
Yes.
Their minions scavenge what the wolf left behind. They turn his regrets to weapons and blight all they touch. If the Evanuris take the crossroads, darkness will fall.
Spell it out for me. Exactly what happens if the gods reclaim the crossroads?
The fade flows through these ancient ways. Spirits and demons, dreams and magic. Now, imagine all blighted.
Like I needed another reason to stop them. You believe the gods could blight the whole crossroads, don't you?
You bring hope. A revenant is destroyed, others remain. Fight on, Dweller. The blight must wither.
I'll do my best.
Well met, Rook.
What's up, Morgan? Oh, I meant to go pee.
How did you get here?
I did tell you I had my ways through Illuvians when I introduced you to the Inquisitor, did I not?
Illuvians in general, yes, but not the Dread Wolf's crossroads.
I would think you have more pressing questions at the moment. Questions about Solus and Mythal?
Yeah.
Mythal?
The two gods have always been linked, have they not? First, when Mythal bade her companion spirit to abandon the Fade and take on mortal form. Then, when Solus spilled Mythal's mortal blood, that he might absorb her power as his own.
Yeah.
Wait. How do you know exactly what we saw of Solus's past?
Think upon it, Rook. You saw for yourself in the Dread Wolf's memories. When Mythal stood against the gods' manipulations of the Blight, she was betrayed and struck down.
Yep.
Yet she survived and returned ages later to aid the Inquisition in its hour of need. How?
The elven gods had access to magic beyond anything we can imagine?
To be sure, but it matters less what they possessed than what they were. You recall that the first elves were spirits, do you not? Mythal was a spirit turned elven. And when her body was struck down to spirit, she returned. Her essence sheltered in a willing mortal vessel. Over the centuries, she journeyed from host to host, slowly amassing her former power anew. Until once again, she was struck down, on this occasion, by Solus. He absorbed her power, but not her memories.
Then where did they... Wait. You?
Where's Kieran?
As you say.
Hey, Morgan, where's Kieran? Hey, BioWare, where's Kieran? Not Karen, Kieran. Kieran, I believe.
You're Mythal. That's why the ambient magic around you is so fractured.
Such a flattering picture you paint of this ancient bond.
That was like how Elganon and Gillenane can talk in your head, but...
'Twas Mythal you heard, her echoes. Yet I am not the goddess returned.
No.
What are you then?
I
Her
once
daughter.
feared Mythal would consume me were I to carry her, but 'twas not so. I remain free-willed and mortal. What I now possess is but a spark of Mythal, shadowed memories through which to sift for meaning. As to our admixture, I suspect you have questions.
I'd like to move on, actually.
How can you carry Mythal's soul if you're not an elf?
Her spark has sheltered within both elves and humans who were sympathetic to her in thought and circumstance.
Yeah.
Mythal's last host was a woman wronged, trapped by those sworn to love her. We may readily imagine their kinship.
So, there's the soul of an elven god inside you. How does that even happen?
Mythal's last host was my mother, Flemeth.
Oh.
When I learned she intended me to become the next receptacle of an ancient god's soul, I feared naught would be left of my own. It inevitably came to pass on a deep night. I was awakened by the presence of a blaze of magic in the shape of a woman who both was and was not my mother.
I don't think I'd recover from that.
Neither did I, at the start. Mythal's memories were both gift and burden, this blazing woman told me, but I must accept them of my own accord. The decision was paralyzing. What would it mean to become such a host? What would be lost if I refused? In the end, 'twas something in my mother's voice which guided me.
What was that?
Regret. Not the regret of a god, but of a mother who knew she would never see me again. And so, my mind remains my own. What I gained was knowledge, both Mythal's and of those who bore her.
You would have met Solus in the Inquisition, right?
I did indeed. 'Twas before I possessed Mythal's memories.
Yeah.
At the time, I thought Solus a scowling elven apostate whose sole passion was finding arguments. He heard me, in all my ignorance, expound on the histories of the elven people, explaining legends he had witnessed himself.
Bet he loved that.
'Tis not a memory that brings me pride.
Do you have information we can use against Gillenane or Elganon? Or Solus?
The last time Mythal faced Elganon and Gillenane, she was struck down by the very dagger you now carry.
What about Solus?
You may recall he murdered Mythal's former host to claim her godly might as his own. I hoard no untapped magical secrets, Rook. What I do possess, I share freely with you and the Veil Jumpers.
All right. You didn't come out here just to tell me you're Mythal.
I am not Mythal in her entirety, but yes, the Dreadwolf has occasion to visit you in dreams, where he portions out advice. And now, after finding his memories, you have peered into his deepest sorrows. Tell me then, what do you make of Solus?
I should ask you. Mythal knew Solus better than anyone.
I would influence your answer.
Yeah.
Or do you mean to discover if I would stand directly against the Dread Wolf, were there a need?
Would you?
I shall aid you in any way but that. even had I the power. What has passed between Solus and Mythal, I beg you, do not ask this of me again.
Between these two. Gonna do that one.
Solus talks a lot about what has to be done, being forced to make hard choices. But it's like he's trying to talk himself into it. I think, deep down, he doesn't entirely believe what he's saying.
He's exactly like the old wolf to tie himself into the most intricate knots. It is not malice which made Solus your opponent, but conviction. A belief that only he may halt what he set in motion. Yet Solus was once beloved of Mythal. 'Tis his very loyalty and love for his people that led to the tragedy we now face. You may be in a position to determine how it ends, more so than either of you might realize.
Maybe there's a way we all get what we want.
Do you truly believe such a thing?
Well, maybe at least what we deserve.
If you would shape the outcome of your battle, I've one last secret to share. When Mythal was struck down by the other gods, it was with her own Lyrium dagger, the dagger you now carry.
Yes.
Solus recovered it from Elganon, and from it extracted a fragment of Mythal that had lain hidden within its depths. This fragment, a younger sister to the one I carry, if you will, resides here, in the crossroads. I can open the way for you. Find her, survive the encounter, and the essence you obtain will aid you in times to come.
Another fragment of Mythal, in addition to the one inside you.
You are aware of what the word fragment means, are you not? One small piece of many, formed when something greater is broken. The first elves were spirits, as you well know, and when a spirit is broken, it may shatter into pieces, each holding part of the original. Among the ancient elves who became known as gods, Durthaman and his brother, Falondine, are but one example.
That's why younger sister.
You make it sound like this piece of Mythal is going to attack me.
You know Solus, and have seen Elganon, and memories of Mythal. They are creatures of emotion, as all spirits are. The fragment of Mythal that resides in me lived among mortals for thousands of years. She has grown wiser and more patient. This younger sister has not. She is the essence of Mythal as a god. She is unlikely to listen to polite requests, and though she is but a fragment of the goddess, the battle will test you sorely.
If she's just going to attack us, why tell us about her at all? We have enough enemies already.
A fragment of a god's essence is a powerful thing. It may give you options against Elganon and Gillenane, or against the Dreadwolf himself, should he prove as cunning and treacherous as ever.
More?
You would know this aspect of Mythal better than anyone. Could you try talking to her?
I dare say she would attack me on sight.
Spirits can't get along with fragments of each other.
Spirits, certainly. But the aspects of a self-righteous god who have walked different paths for ages? One bears the insult of her betrayal by the Evanuris, and then by Solus, as fresh wounds, insult upon injury. The other once fell in love with an Alamari chieftain and lived happily in a swamp for centuries. Each reminds the other that another path existed, that they could have been wrong, and nothing angers Mythal like being wrong.
If I were to try to talk with her, do you have any suggestions?
She will demand respect, but detest flattery. She appreciates righteous anger, but will not tolerate pity. She is, for want of better phrasing, prickly. But if you are determined to try, then I wish you luck.
I'll definitely try to. Because I think that would be nice.
What kind of spirit was Mythal before she became an elf? I know Solus is elven for pride.
Mythal enjoyed ruling and having power, but it came not from the overweening desire to crush resistance, as is the case with Algernon. The emotion that inspired her might best be described as benevolence, a guiding hand inclined to kindness. Like any spirit, when angered or twisted against her purpose, a more violent aspect arose. Where the Dreadwolf's wisdom gave way to pride when the world did not meet his standards, Mythal's benevolence gave way to retribution. After all, when kindness fails, the guilty must be punished.
Thank you for the information, Morrigan.
I only ask that you reflect upon what I have said.
Oh, I am.
The Dreadwolf is not so apart from the world as he thinks. There, you have the advantage of him.
We must throw the Inquisitor at him, I think, though, honestly. I'm level 30, yes, I'm aware. Well, let's hit J and find out about the recommended levels. This isn't even main story shit. This is just secondary things. It says 5 to 40. So... and these, I'm still too weak to do. This one, return to the caves once they are fully accessible. So I don't know if that's fully accessible yet. Demon Hosberg. We have you to do. Yeah, and the 2 gates that remain are blocking those. And I don't think I can access this treasure yet, or this one. So I think they're both blocked. But we'll check that out in a moment. Stop. Don't know why I clicked on. Stop it. Stop it. Literally. What the fuck? Okay. It says 5 to 40, so we might check out there and see how bad it is. But I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go set up some din. So just in case the game crashes. Let's save. All right. So, BRB gamers. Okay. Looking right. Sorry. I'm gonna pause on that. All right, let's go ahead and explore for a little bit. We'll do Old Man Date eventually. But you gave me like a new zone to walk through. Ooh, money. Caretaker, take me yonder way. Yes, take me.
The god's fragment, sharper than the whole.
Oh. Ouch.
Be sundered completely.
Damn. I hope that don't happen to me. Get a game over screen. It deletes my saves. Nest of the Ancients.
Getting close to where Morrigan said that other fragment of Mythal was.
Lag. Oh, what if I ran over here and did a hop? Bush. Oh, hi. It says 5 to 40. Like, what the fuck does that mean? Right. Oh, big chest. Ooh. Reading. Trader's last word. Damn. Ooh, money. Up, up. Anything else? Nope. Excuse me, guys. Let me go down. Oh no, that broke.
That has to be her.
Mythal herself. There's so much we could learn. Do you think she might talk to us instead of attacking?
Guess we'll find out.
Okay. Wait, hold on. Okay. Nothing. We're as strong as we're going to be, gamers. Hey, what's up?
You are Rook.
Yeah.
I have seen you and your companions.
Cool.
I never thought to see Kunari, who did not yet exist in my time, scurrying about in the Dread Wolf's crossroads.
Fair.
And you know who I am.
Yeah.
Mythal.
The part of me that survived betrayal by the rest of the Evanuris, if this can be called surviving. Solas. He drew me from the dagger that struck me down, but what is left of me can only survive here. I cannot return to the world, and even the true Fade is denied me. All I can do is watch.
Nice.
Why are you here? To beg me to give up what remains of myself to help you defeat the monsters Elganan and Gillenane have become? Or do you simply think yourself ready to fight a god?
I mean, yeah.
I came here to ask for your help. The gods have endangered the world and...
You dare explain to me what they are doing? You are 1,000 years from knowing the proper words.
We saw Solas's memories, his regrets.
You saw the recollection he cultivated like a tree twisting to catch the sun.
Fair.
You wish for my help? Convince me. Make your case, and I will yield my essence willingly to help you against Elganan and Gillenane. Fail, and I shall kill you for wasting my time, or you will kill me and obtain my essence in doing so. A harder-edged, simpler version. It has been centuries since the petitioner stood before me, so why should I help you?
If I don't stop the gods, the whole world will be corrupted by the Blight.
That is why you must succeed, so tell me why I must help you.
We know the truth about the Blight. We know it came from the imprisoned dreams of the Titans after you and Solas defeated them.
And?
Stopping the Blight mattered enough for you to talk with Solus even after he rebelled against you. It mattered enough for you to stand against the other gods.
And I was struck down for doing so, betrayed by those I had ruled beside for centuries.
You made the difficult choice to protect your home because it was the right thing to do. Help me do the same.
Not bad, but not enough. Let us speak of something else.
Broadly?
You can't want Elganon and Gillenane to rule the world. Not after what they did to you.
I ruled alongside them for centuries. I bear them no love now, and they were ever flawed, as all rulers are. Yet the world needs rulers. So set the Blight aside and tell me why I should help you topple them.
This is like disrespecting her. And maybe this is the coddling one. I don't think it's always middle path, but maybe.
We don't need gods of any kind protecting us.
Is that so? You are a petulant child who complains that your room does not have enough pretty toys. You've no idea how many monsters lurk outside the walls of the house your parents created to keep you safe. Your words are weak. Prove your worth or die.
Oh. Well, I messed up that one. Damn. Well, what if I reload?
Everyone get ready.
Wow. She's enormous.
But what if I do this? So an autosave literally just happened. So it's good for the one that's before it. I'm not above this. Are you? Probably. Maybe. Anyway. I've definitely stuck to, like, I fucked up. Oh, well. That's my game now.
Hello.
Hi.
Sorry I didn't get to talk to you before.
No, it's okay.
I
can mute, probably.
Okay.
Shift tab.
We're getting close to where Morris...
I love that the pause menu doesn't have any fucking sound, right?
You said that other fragment of Mythal one.
Alright. You remembered the amount of space that I've refilled. Alright, so we're paying attention to the time.
That has to be her.
Mythal herself. There's so much we could learn if...
Yeah, I know, we heard this, I'm sorry.
You are Rook.
Yeah.
I have seen you and your companions. I never thought to see Qunari, who did not yet exist in my... And you know who I...
Mythal.
The part... Solas. I cannot return. Why are you here?
So I probably have to go through everything and select the correct things.
To help you defeat the monsters Elgan. Or do you see...
Why don't you help?
I came here to ask.
You dare.
We saw so...
You saw. You wish...
Let's see if I remember the first one.
Case. Fail. It has been sent...
If I don't stop the gods...
That is why you must...
We know the truth.
And?
Stood against it.
Stopping the Blight mattered enough for you to talk with Solas. It mattered enough.
And I was struck down.
You made...
Not bad, but not enough. Let us speak of something else.
Stop the gods.
You can't want Elganon and Gillenane to rule the world.
I ruled alongside, yet the world needs rulers.
I want to say this, honestly, so let's just click this and see if it's right.
How am I supposed to just set the Blight aside?
By making an argument not related to it, as I asked you to.
The Blight is a core part of who they are. And I don't think you're in favor of it.
If you wish to prove your worth, you must do better than that.
Okay.
Solas is helping me.
Solas is using you. Besides, why should I esteem the Dreadwolf's approbation? He rebelled against me.
But the two of you stay close.
Until he killed the tattered fragment of me who hid inside the human swamp witch and wept. You are Qunari, your people bond in different manners than mine. Can you even understand what it is to battle with someone and love them even still? That is what Solas and I are to one another. Tell me this. What should I have done when Solas turned against me after all we had been to one another?
Doesn't want pity.
Maybe you should have listened when he warned you about staying on as rulers after the war.
Are you saying I was wrong?
You asked me what you should have done. I can't prove my worth by lying to you. Solas didn't want to manifest a physical body or destroy the Titans. He did things he hated because he cared about you. Supporting you and Elganon becoming rulers was the one line he wouldn't cross. If someone who followed you everywhere refused to follow you there, what does that say?
My patience wears thin. Choose your next words carefully. Why must I give myself over to you?
I am worthy of your...
We're doing good this time.
That is for me to judge.
I am fighting to protect this world.
Any petty tyrant can fight those who come to their land and claim to be protecting their people.
Huh.
What is a protector to you?
No. I don't like that one either. I want to say that.
It's making a place that's safe for everyone. That means defending against danger. But it also means building a strong community that works together for the common good.
And what have you built?
Look at my team. We're not just hired blades. We started as strangers and grew together into a family.
Your arguments are compelling. I find you worthy, Rook. I have spent thousands of years watching. I shall miss that.
Only 2 tries.
But if what I am can protect the innocent and smite the guilty, this is what remains of me. I give it to you freely. Use it to protect this world with kindness when possible and cunning when necessary.
I will. Thank you.
I offer one further boon.
I cannot enter the physical world or the pure Fade, but in this place, I still carry some power.
Ooh.
Evil has intruded here. The Blight,
True.
seeded by Elganon and Gillenane.
Very.
Find it, and when you meet your greatest challenge, I will fly one last time.
I assume that's going to be when I get through the triple gated section.
The essence of a god.
Thalanast.
Like a piece of the sun. I've never felt something so alive.
I don't want to ruin the moment, but what do we do with it?
The god knows her moment. At least her essence does.
Put it inside your
when the time
belly.
comes, we'll be ready.
Oh, wow. Wait, hold on. Oh, why is it worse in Stagger? Like, I want to use that. So it has no physical damage, but it deals elemental damage of every type. Interesting. So, also, so that's 8 times 4. 320 damage elementally. Has less stagger, and I'm mostly a stagger fiend. And the healing of this blade is genuinely good. So I'm going to switch to it. I'm going to see if I'm worse. Quest complete. Regrets of the Dread Wolf, a fragment of Mythal, found the team worthy of her power and willingly surrendered her essence. That power now rests safely with the team, ready for when they find a way to use it to stop Elganon and Gillenane, or any other god who might strike.
We did it. We got Mythal's essence.
And we didn't even have to fight her for it.
Not sure what we do with it just yet, but if Morrigan's telling the truth, it'll come in handy at some point.
So true. And I need to get over there, yeah? So I'm going to hop down. Nonetheless. Let's hop down over here. Healing. Heal me. Can I climb this? Of course not. Denying me my parkour. I can't get up. Nice lightning. Can't get up there. Every pillar has one? Is that where we're getting at? I just want to check out the whole arena. Ooh, big hole. Let's look over the edge. Interesting. What's down there? Turn on photo mode. Cool. Whoop. Cool. And we're gonna go through them doors. Let's run to the center of the stage real quick. Anything interesting over here? No. I don't like all the sound I can hear, and that freaks me out a little bit. It's probably just lightning around the edges, but the fact I heard it there specifically makes me very uncomfortable. Let me go. Ooh, excuse me. Thank you. Back out. Extra one just for me. Helping the gamers not need to look up. Big appreciation. Anything else in here? No. It's okay. Ooh, money. Thank you. And again, I think this means I... Oh, wow. What's that? So, okay. 20% health, 20% damage against enemies with low health. Standard enemies are now always considered to have low health. Does not affect boss enemies. Defeating an enemy grants 5% ultimate. That seems cool. Give me that. A refuge for Mythal. Solus always thought Mythal would join us eventually. that she was better than the rest of the Evanuris. He made this place so she'd be comfortable here once she joined the rebellion. Now it's too late. Solus has sealed this place off out of grief. He won't let me in. I'm sorry, my friend. There was something left for the war to take from you after all. Cool. What? Okay. Very cool. All right, we have a date with an old man. So let's go. Let's go to that date. Yeah, because there's nothing as far as I'm here. Let's go local again. As far as I'm aware, right? I don't think we can access either of these. But there's maybe there's something back over there, but I assume we can't do any of those. And we need to go over there. Isn't there something that's a little bit faded through here? No, I'm remembering Arlathan has some stuff, but we can't go in here yet because we don't have the gate for it. Similar to this, we don't have the thing to get through that gate. And I think these things, I think that is just beyond in this room here, which goes through that gate, and then we pull a lever and we can walk through. And this is inside a tree that I need to destroy a bunch of pustules, and we don't have access to that just yet, so we're just gonna donk. Dude. Badass though. It's loading. Okay, never mind. I was gonna open this up. Cozy earmuffs. Oh, stinky. User guide. Oh my god! I don't think we can access that just yet. Well, I mean, I gotta go talk to Vorgoth. I love Vorgoth. Excuse me. Looks like a leech. Oh, I almost made it. You guys saw that too, right, guys? I don't think I need him with me.
Your new seals hold.
Ooh.
Good.
That's it? Okay. I think we talked to that. Vorgoth. Do I have anything that you like? No, I don't. I'm so sorry. You have anything I want? No, I don't. So sorry.
The dead keep watch.
I believe that.
Day, child of the stone.
Ooh.
You know about that?
Forgive me. I thought it a common appellation for the dwarven people.
Oh, right. Everything down here is so formal.
Hello again, Lady Myrna, Watcher
Yeah.
Vorgoth. This place is incredible. But why is it so cold? Is it always so cold?
You feel the remains of despair.
Yeah.
Wild Bandit.
That makes sense.
Its effects will only abate with time.
Makes a lot of sense.
A fine day.
You're so fucking right, especially in the company of Vorgoth. Wait, you want me to go this way? Well, hey guys. What? Oh, down here? Okay. Oop. Oop. My eye itches. Fucking see you. I do, actually. We will do that. Hey, that was fucked up. Thanks for the reheal. Oh fuck, there's a full-on guy right there. Huh. Ouch. Let me do that real quick. Chain lightning and that. Ow.
They're aiming for us.
Oh, you didn't do the wave thing? Oh, there it goes. Let's go up here. Haha, dumbass. Oh. Ow. Oh, that actually killed you. Oh, cool.
One for us.
Where do I need to go? I need to go this way? Okay. Cool. Oh, I can just hit this real quick. Ooh. Thank you. And I get a potion, I get invulnerability for a wee bit. I forgot, I think. Oh yeah, that. We. See you out there. Wow, that was way too early. Oh, let me get this real quick. Just because of you. I hate you. Cool. Whoa. Am I hurt? Nope. Damn. Who? There's more. There always is. One moment. Let me, look at. Okay, I'll just do this. Nice job. Good teamwork. Or you're gonna let me through so I can get the.
Rook, hello.
Hey, what's up? Ooh. Perform rites with Emmerich. Visit the Necropolis Gardens with Emmerich. As Emmerich performs rituals to honor the dead of the Grand Necropolis, the senior necromancer opens up about his past. Time to kiss an old man on the lips. If only I wasn't already romancing Lace, am I right? Why does this stink so much?
Thank you again for coming. My duties include attending to these rites of remembrance. Excellent. Manfred found his way down. Very good, Manfred.
Sounds excited.
I thought we'd start the rites here. A tableau of the dead, commissioned 173 years ago.
Oh.
These lives were flickers against the ages, precious, fragile, and finite. Now they serve as a warning. Don't linger overlong in the gloom. Live with grace and fervor. You may.
Interesting. This is so neat.
It's like being in a very, very specialized museum.
Yes, but the purpose of the tableau...
Wait, did one just move?
That one's livelier. Here. Who were you when you breathed above?
This body was a tailor's, a mother's. She laughed and taught and wove the robes kings wore when they were crowned.
Someone must realign her thoracic vertebrae. I hope the novices are inspecting the displays.
Seems disrespectful to abandon something you built.
Precisely. No wonder there's been an uptick in hauntings.
Wait, what?
Let's continue.
So, what now?
We light candles in remembrance of the dead. Would you care to light the candle, Rook? Look at this. The last tomb of the Tannhausens. A very influential family in the Storm Age.
We broke the bones of dragons.
A posthumous motto. Their last heir met his match against a Highland Ravager.
Death by dragon. Surprised there was enough to bury.
I see that over there.
I never expected that the door we found back in the Vault of the Beloved would lead here.
So, the necropolis actually shuffles its rooms around?
From time to time. Very unlikely to happen while we're inside a chamber. Could you light the next candle?
Sure. Now that the doors are open, does this mean I get to just walk through here and grab shit now? Yeah?
One of my favorite flowers. A variegated weeping widower.
You know your plants?
Alchemy is my hobby. It's a break from teaching spirit calling and theoretical applied metaphysics.
Oh.
Right. Just on the side.
This way, Rook.
There's something I can... Okay, it's fine.
You were right about the gardens being peaceful.
The necropolis has its dangers, but these places are a refuge for the dead.
How many people are buried here anyway?
Excellent question. We rarely should take a new census.
One moment.
Examining the graves?
You'll need to light these candles as well.
Of course.
Open your hearts to the final day, companion of all the ages. I was pleasantly surprised by your respect for our undead tableau earlier, Rook. I'm beginning to think people outside Navarra find the necropolis a little unnerving.
Yeah.
Grey Wardens have some Unusual traditions too?
The spirits gather. Only a few more candles. Follow me.
Can't wait for you to just walk. There might be a walk button. It slows my pace, but I'm really not privy to press it. Oh, what's up? Got a little thing? That's cool. A wisp.
Look here.
Ooh. What's going on? Silver alert. Good to know.
Hi. Should I say hi?
Curious about you. We're also enjoying the gardens, but with one last ritual ahead. On your way, my friend.
Spirits really are your specialty.
I've always had a rapport with them. Even as a child, they were my companions.
After you started training here?
After I was orphaned.
Oh.
A collapsed building, swift deaths. After the funeral, the Watchers took me in.
Belated condolences, if that's worth anything.
Always. We move on, as we must, but those long nights linger about the shadows.
How did you deal with it?
I didn't. When I first arrived here, I was terrified.
And you still joined the Watchers?
They're what saved me. Come, the next set of graves lies ahead.
I see. Where are you going, Fred? Oh, you're about to... Oh, there's a bell. Hold on.
Please, light the next candles if you would.
Okay, you're doing nothing about the bell. You're just standing there. Okay. Oh, there's Heartwood. I better get the run back through here and do everything I want to do.
Recommend about the rhythm of a ceremony. It eases our worst hours. As a boy, the Watcher's rituals were exactly what I needed to steady my days with purpose.
And some death magic?
Well, every young mage needs a speciality.
So true.
All this pageantry, this magnificent gloom and its rites. I ask you, Rook, what is it for?
It's gotta be the living, right?
Yes, exactly. This place is an abundance of history, of magic, of memories. The Watchers preserve it so the living may draw comfort from those who've gone before.
Oh, you got a little thing too? That's cool. We just went the long way around, I think. Oh, hey. Oh, okay, you just had a hard turn. Got it.
Get to the candle, please, Manfred.
You told Harding that Manfred used to be a wisp until you gave him a body.
Yes. He's taken so well to it. Haven't you, Manfred?
Just in case I don't get to come back in here.
The last candles
Have to get one.
Once you're ready, we'll need to ring the bell.
Well, I'm going to say I'm not ready yet, so I can... You know. Run around and grab things, you know? Hey, what's up? This is, I believe, the fastest that I can run. Can I hop through here? Cool. Doors for a wisp. So I have to be able to come back through here. It's a very nice place. Thank you. See that? Gimme. Thank you. Those 11 gold will feel very nice in my pocket. Let's walk in here. What's going on? Pure ore. Wall. I'm probably deeply wasting my time right now, especially because of how slow I am. You know? What's up, guys? Nice. I hope you don't mind that I did that. Alright. Wait. Okay. It's fine. Huh. Big place. Huh. Big place. So those are those doors. Yeah. What? Are you above me? Door. Nice knee. Something over there. What is that? Interesting. Thank you. Yes, I'm guessing it's above because it doesn't exist. Or maybe it's below. Yeah? Yeah, it could be below. What's up? I'm not allowed through there. Seems ever, but maybe. Oh, I'm getting messages. This is a little bit faster. Do you think we grabbed everything? It's hard to jump when it's F. Well, it's hard to jump and move fast at the same time. Alright, let's get to it. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, we can't. Okay. It would have been really sad if I just soft blocked myself. Do it! Thank you. Toll the dead. Nothing happened.
Let the rites be acknowledged. Our bonds seen and sealed. We honor the listening spirits.
Oh, hi.
Hail from the abyss.
We witness, good watcher, faith kept in all our paths.
What was? The necropolis hosts many spirits. We thank these guardians for their protection and friendship. We'll need to ring the bell once more to close out the departing ceremony.
Still not allowed to run fast, so we gotta do it. Gotta. Why'd you step back? Should I step back too? Okay. What's up?
You were really afraid of this place as a child?
It wasn't the necropolis itself, but what was draped around it.
Darkness,
Have
fog.
you ever been frightened by the thought of dying, Rook?
This is more accurate to me.
I try not to think much about the big end.
It wasn't a choice for me when I was younger.
Yeah.
That's when I discovered I possess a great terror of dying. It goes beyond dread. Can't be reasoned with or soothed over. It comes without warning. In the dead of night, in sunlit streets, a raw, strangling fear struck somewhere deep past the heart.
That's an issue for a necromancer.
Oddly, I discovered I wasn't alone. I debated this fear with friends. I argued with teachers. Yet, it lingered. Manfred's right.
Sugar.
That's maudlin enough. There are struggles, but a watcher should always find peace amongst the graves. And what sort of host would I be if we didn't end with some light refreshment?
That sounds great. Thanks.
Would you mind letting Manfred pour? He does so love seeing the steam rise from the cups.
Now let me back in there. Oh, hell yeah. Quest complete, walking the graves while performing rites in the necropolis. Imric confessed. Imric confessed that he's always been haunted by a fear of his own mortality. The rites brought him peace, however, and left him with an even greater resolve to face the perils of the world above. Thanks. I'll just say K because I don't know. So my bond increased, but you didn't ask me to level up. Bond increased, but no points. I respect that decision. And I leave. But he gave me the opportunity to run around, and so then I did waste my time very fully, very thoroughly. Now there's a wisp somewhere. Ooh. Even within our, ever within our hearts.
Lace, you grew up among humans, right?
Yeah.
Do you believe in the Maker?
Come to think of it, I don't know anymore. But I don't think an indifferent god is better than an evil one.
Yeah, I thought I was reading that. Laughing youths in noonday shade clasp the harvest hand in hand. Find the shrouded lover's kiss, pluck the lily from the land. Say it again for me, please. Class the harvest hand in hand. Laughing youths in noonday shade clasp the harvest hand in hand. Find the shrouded lover's kiss, pluck the lily from the land. So below tree, assumably in there, there's a lily I need to pick up. There's a tree. There's people making out. That's likely one of the things I need to select to open up that one door. So let's walk in here. How do I get out of here? What the fuck? Oh. Okay. Detonating dragons add 1 stack to every affliction. It's better armor at the moment. It is a bummer that it's specific to only dragons. I'll have to keep that in mind, yeah. And we're trying to unlock that. Oh, there's a bell toll there. Alright, let's drop down. Oh, you don't want to let me? Cowards. Alright, let's just run. Thank you. Now let's go over there real quick. Let's go on a light one.
Huh. There's writing on these bells.
Yeah, I read one already. Oh, hi. I see. Frost-blown dark before the dawn, sightless gulf of endless sleep. No sound murmurs through the mind, nothing turns within the deep. Oh, you went that way. I see. Oh, I can go through here now. Well, I'm going to hold off on that. I'm going to try to do the thing that... Oh, I can't. Wait, hold on. No one's kissing here. Hold on. Fire on the sands above stirs the breath and paints the sky. Insects flock to golden vaults. Shepherds wake and red hawks cry. You dropped it down like right here. You didn't actually go into this bell. But, okay, that has a 2. One moment. That has a 2. That has a 2. That has 2. They all have 2s. Oh, I'm stuck! Do it. Because you went in this direction at the very least. Okay, you did pop out. Heading towards that one, yes. Okay, no, you disappeared and you turned that way. You can't fucking do this to me. What do you say? Rises now the evening star. Count who wait to hail desire. Feel the old years clutching toll. Mayerk. The banking of the fire. Well, you just disappeared without even smashing into the ground here, yeah. Death's new bounty blooms awake, wrapped in silken morning sights. Excuse me, golden is your new found birth, flame eternal in your eyes. I didn't mean to hit that again. Oh, Emmerich. Help me!
Ah, that opened up something.
Grinding rock. Oh, are they actually just 5 doors? What's up? Oh. What is this? Oh, oops, all necrotic damage. I still like this one. Ooh. Well, this one's not actually as good. I don't care about the defense. Because again, like the crit damage, stagger, and stuff like that, there's good here. So I'll ignore that one for the time being. It's interesting that all the medium ones have this reliance on relationships. Oh, I didn't get the wisp yet. Right, there's a wisp somewhere. That's how I get here. Went down here. Oh wait. No, I went through there and I got that. There's this one over here. That didn't have these barrels. Is there a wisp? Oh.
Why is this bottle so light? Did something just move inside?
Is this where the wisp is? Did that not matter? Okay. I thought that would have had a wisp in it or something. A light bottle that just moved a little bit?
Sorry, but we can't do that right now.
What the fuck does that mean? Wait, what the fuck? Where's the... Wasn't it right there? What the fuck? Okay. I'm sure why those are still glowing as the way that they are. Ooh, there's one. Thought I missed one earlier. Well, let's walk down. The one road. It's really weird that the one wisp stand is gone. Okay, wait. Wait. What the fuck? Was there a fucking mausoleum with a hole in it? What the fuck? That's how I leave from here. There's more stuff over there, so I'm gonna... Oh, okay. I don't fucking know. Because wasn't there the mausoleum right there?
You gotta stop.
What?
You gotta stop playing.
What?
Your idea went wrong.
What? Is it burned?
It burnt and got stuck, and it's still soft in the parts that aren't burnt. And I pulled it out about 40 minutes ago.
Oh.
And I texted you because I had been stuck on the phone.
Okay.
And I didn't think it would last that long, but it did.
I'm sorry. So, there's obviously more here, so I'm just going to save then. And, I'll think of something. I'm sure.
It's I think because I took it out when I did, it's not going to be the worst, but when I tried to scrape it up, the tinfoil just
wasn't happening?
Yeah.
Okay. No, that's fair.
But I also had one hand at the time.
Yeah.
So it might be better. But now it's probably cold, so we definitely have to like chuck it in a skillet. So.
Yeah. No, it'll be good. We'll just start next time. Alright. Very true. Oh, apparently I hit caps lock at some point.
You're still big.
Yeah.
Say goodbye.
Say
goodbye.
Alright. Yeah, I don't know. We did a lot. Actually. More productive than I thought I was going to end up being, so I mean, that's cool. Tomorrow we will be having another later start. But with guest commentary by, I think in the live, I think we're going to be talking with each other directly, not like a chat-based thing, with Mr. C. Dwayne. While we play some Ultra Kill. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, so to everybody watching now and anyone watching in the future, take it out and bye then.